I promise I'll show you around. This for my city. This for my city. You know how we on it. They know how we coming. This is my city. We thank you for coming. We party at night and go home in the morning. This for my city. This for my city. This for my city. We thank you for coming. We thank you for coming. We thank you for coming. We thank you for coming.
Hello everyone and welcome. We've got two FIBA teams on tap tonight, and it's basketball time here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. It'll be the visiting team facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Satoransky, and it's Abrinas in at the 3 spot. Pass to Satoransky. Here's Abrinas. Misses the layup. To the inside, Petrushev, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's the screen. And he gets the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
To the paint, here's Parker. The second chance effort. Pass to Vesely. It's deflected. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Takes a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Here's Abrinas.
Out of bounds.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And he drives in, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. A 3-pointer off the mark. And he commits the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
The visitors with the ball, trailing by 5. Here's Satoransky. That's tipped. Here's the break. Up the floor. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Laprovitola. Back to Parker. 6 to shoot. Satoransky, the pass to Laprovitola. Fires the 3. The shot by Satoransky, no good. Here's Nedovic. They set the pick. From the line, here's Petrushev. Rebound by Vesely.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Inside. It's 2-on-1. Here's Nedovic. Finished off the break.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
1:21 left here in the opening quarter. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Petrushev. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Petrushev's got 6.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
This one for 3, and play stops as it looks like they called over the back here.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez, and it's blocked. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Fires it up, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. 5 points in the game.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Pass to Medu. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Number 13. First personal foul. Third team foul. Into the lineup for your home team. Number 24.
Here's Laprovitola. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Up by 8. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
They've got Anderson. Medu is out there with Hernan Gomez, and it's Abrinas in at the 2. Clock at 6. Pass to Hernan Gomez, and it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession.
Away team's ball.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Goes up with it again, and it's good on the way in.
That's one thing about Willie. He has no trouble being aggressive, particularly when operating close.
Here's the screen.
Away team foul. Abrinas. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
And he can't get the first one.
Number 13.
And he's good on the second. Here's Laprovitola. No scoring in this one. And Anderson has it in the corner. No good on the 3. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. To the middle. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Abrinas, the pass to Medu. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
The away team. Jemezi Neto taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Cannon. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Wide open. It's hauled in by Laprovitola. Anderson outside. Down low. Here's Medu. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. On the free throw, no good. And here's the break. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And an intentional foul right there.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Substitution on the court.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Fires away from way outside. Here's Vesely, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
There's a good screen to the inside. Stolen by Vesely. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 5.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
To the paint, here's Petrushev, and he uses the glass on the layup.
That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Pass to Satoransky.
2 minutes remaining.
6 on the shot clock. All alone. A nice shot by Vesely. Vesely's got 4 this quarter.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Here's Mitrovic. Pull from the top of the key. The rebound by Medu.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Puts it up from 12. That shot misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
That bucket in no time at all.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Fires the 3. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Pass to Cannon. They set the pick. Fires from deep. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Satoransky. He's tightly guarded. Open jump shot off the mark.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's Mitrovic. Out to the wing. From the arc. The rebound by Medu. Now Satoransky. It could go. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up by 1. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
20.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And so here's the home team. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Stolen by Satoransky. And they're on the break. We've got Parker, and it's Abrinas in at the small forward. Parker passes to Abrinas. three-pointers off the mark.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
To the middle. Here's Petrushev. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Knocked loose. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And here we go. Coach's challenge is being called for here on the out-of-bounds violation.
And this is the exact type of play that I think is perfect for a review. Coach's challenge or not.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Determine the out-of-bounds call.
And depending on what point in the game it is, boy, it can have a huge impact on the game. So many games coming down to just one possession. Each possession so critical. So we just got word from stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, you're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
For the tie, 3 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Pass to Vesely, goes back up. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Vesely's got 8 points.
And don't be surprised if we see a lot more of that to come. I mean, when he gets going like this, it is not easy to slow him down.
And the basket is good.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
It's a close game here in L.A. They set the pick. Inside, Boy. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul, first team.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He's perfect from the line this time.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Abrinas. Swiped away. It's good.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Screen by Parker. Oh, the lob to Parker. And the dunk by Parker.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Going inside. Back to Teodosic. Lays it up off the glass.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now, here's Satoransky. Not a lot of room. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 3-pointer. Hits the 3-point bomb. Nedovic has got 5 now.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Provitola passes to Abrinas. Here's Provitola hopping on the board. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Both teams will make substitutions. 1:31 left to play here in the third. Anderson outside. 4 on the shot clock. The 3. No good that time. Medu's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Pass to Bowenboy. They set the screen. Nedovic, the pass to Bowenboy. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Parker outside. Drills it from outside. Parker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Anderson. Parker right side at the top of the key. Hernan Gomez. Anderson outside. Lets it go with the 3. And Nedovic pulls it down. 20 seconds left in the third. Kalinic. Hernan Gomez covering.
Away team foul. Parker. First. Team.
8 seconds left in the third quarter. Vitola. Time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And
The definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great...
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And it's Nunez in at the point. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. Hernan Gomez. Shot. Doesn't get it to drop for him. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Down low, here's Mitrovic. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. In the corner, it's Saul. Takes the 3. That shot off. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Dos Santos, defended by Anderson. Dos Santos, it's good.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Pass to Lapro Vitola. And Brown over to help. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Opportunistic defense on that possession, guys.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Petrushev, stolen by Vesely, and that's an intentional foul.
Bowenboy. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now here's Satoransky. Guarded close and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Abrinas, and it's Parker in the corner to end the cold streak. And it's off the back rim, no good. Here's Petrushev to the middle. Here's Boy, and that one is hammered home.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Medovich, covered by Parker. Pass to Nedovic. To the paint. Here's Boy. Rebound by Parker. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. He gets that one.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
To the left side wing. Nedovic hits it from three-point range.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreak.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
To the inside, and the dunk by Parker.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Over to the left wing. Here's Nedovic. There's a screen. From deep. Rebound by Parker. 44 seconds left in the fourth. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Third personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the away team, Cody.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Cannon. Pass to Brown. Here's Cannon. The screen from Brown. And there's the drive. The 3. The shot missing. It's deflected. Pushing it up. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
3.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mitrovic. There's Cannon with the 3. He's off on that one. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts.
tea, saying that I chose this cutie pie with whom I wanna be. And I apologize if this message gets you down. Then I CC'd every girl that I'd CC round town. And hate to see y'all frown, but I'd rather see her smiling. All around me true, but I'm no island, peninsula maybe. Makes no sense, I know crazy. Give up all this that's in my lap, no looking back. Spaceships don't come equipped with rear view mirrors. They dip as quick as they can. The atmosphere is now ripped. I'm so like I'm glad it's night. So the light from the sun would not burn me on my when I shoot the moon. High jump the broom like a preemie out the womb. My partner yelling too soon. Don't do it. Reconsider. Read some lip.
Hi and welcome to tonight's presentation here on on 2K Sports. Two FIBA basketball teams ready to go. We're happy you're here with us. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Ali LaForce reporting from the sidelines. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Nedovic. They set a pick. To the paint. To the wing on the left. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the wing 3. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Second chance shot. Rhythm.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to Petrushev. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Six to shoot. There's a screen. Takes a 3. Kept alive. Fires the 3. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Nedovic. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. And here comes the break. This one for 3. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Get in the air to make a play, balances that out.
Over to the left wing, takes the 3, and the three-pointer goes.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him dropping a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
The first one falls. Baldwin's checked in for Hall.
Number 12.
No good on the second free throw. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Clock at 6. Here's Nedovic. Puts up a 3. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. It's a tie ball game.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Here's Baldwin. And a miss there on the triple. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And he goes in for the dunk.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Away team foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
It's stolen in transition. Off target at the rim. And there's the screen. To the middle. Can't get it to drop.
Home team foul. Ballum boy. First personal foul. Third team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team, Nicolo Melli.
1:05 left in the first quarter. It's intercepted. Out to the right wing. Here's Teodosic. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Here's Hall. 3-pointer. That shot missing. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nails it from 3. Here's Baldwin.
Substitution for the away team. Number 24, Ken Rich.
Here's Teodosic. Good if it goes. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. They lead by 6. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
Now here's Birch. To the left side wing. Here's Hall. That 3's off the mark. They've got Nico Melli, and it's Birch in at the center position. Tipped. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Baberovic. No points yet, and it's Birch missing. Here's Teodosic. Out to the wing. To the inside. Baldwin with a rebound. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Nedovic. They set the pick. It's stolen away. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Hall. Shots blocked. Here we go, one-on-one. Rebounded by Birch.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And an intentional foul right there.
Foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Count it.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
Here's Teodosic. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Baberovic. Still without a bucket. Over to the wing. Clock at 4. The 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Here's Nedovic. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. From outside the arc. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Baldwin. No good on the 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. Here's Guduric. The shake. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the first half of this one. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
So both teams making some changes here. Good on the second one. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. Here's Petrushev. And they'll get another chance. No good from outside.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team. Number 2. Baldwin.
1:07 left to play in the second quarter. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
You challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Number 11.
It's both from the stripe. .55 seconds left to play in the first half. Three-pointer. No good. Here's Baldwin. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Here's Nedovic. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Baldwin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Baldwin's got 5 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. So it's the home team now. Pass to Petrushev. Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Look at the power of that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Coming onto the floor for the away team, number 2, Wade Baldwin.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. To the paint. Tipped away. Here's the pick. Beyond the arc. The shot that time not on target.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The layup misses. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Inside. Doesn't go for him. To the inside. Second chance effort. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And the second free throw is good.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Take it away! To the middle. It's hauled in by Petrushev. To the right side. Down low. Uses the glass on the layup. Petrushev's got 6.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
Now into the lineup for your home team, number 31, 0.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
He's a tremendous finisher, and the defense failed to challenge.
Yeah, you hesitate a little bit, you're gonna pay. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Shot clock at 5. Drops in the layup for 2.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
To the inside. Can't cash it in from close range. It's a close game here in LA. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter of the game. To the paint. There's the 3. The shot no good.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Basket counts.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
There's a minute 17 left in the third. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Substitution on the court.
6 on the shot clock. Oh, got a piece of it.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
For the lead. The shot by Melly, no good. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Inside. And he dunks it down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Melly's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Lets it go from deep. No luck on that one. Fast break, here we go. Here's Baberovic. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Baberovic has got 5 now.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for your home team. Nedovic. 0.
They've got Nico Melli, and it's Baberovic in at the 3. Here's Guduric. Five on the clock. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Guduric, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
McCollum draws the double. Out left to the wing. Birch finds McCollum. Here's Melli. Now Birch. Shot clock at 6. Back to McCollum to tie it up. No good that time. Here's Nedovic. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Birch. It's tipped. And here they come. Here's Nedovic. Here's the 3. Six on the shot clock. And they're on the run. Here's Melli. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 5 rebounds tonight. A little over 2.5 minutes of pass here in the fourth. To the left wing. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
There's a screen by Birch. McCullum taking his time here. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Petrushev. Puts one up from 19. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Birch. Off the mark, and the drought continues. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. The home team calls timeout. Both teams deciding to change it up and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Let's see if they do, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Hull. Oh, he nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Nedovic.
Away team foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Teodosic. There's the triple. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brown with a screen. To the inside. Second shot opportunity. And he sinks the layup.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation. Puts the pass right on the mark.
23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Money!
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
No good on the quick 3. And so they get the victory here at home. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they...
And what could be better than two FIBA teams going head-to-head? Well, it's right. Here on 2K Sports, and we are so glad you're with us. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It'll be the visiting team facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Fall, and it's Fournier in at the two-guard position. Pass to Papa Nicolau. They get it back. Launches it. Rebound. By Bowling Boy. Here's Petrushev. Inside. Nice move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Outside Fournier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Fall. Here's Nedovic. To the paint. Bowling Boy kicks to Nedovic. To the middle. For the three. Pass to Petrushev. Off on the layup.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Papa Nicolau. Just 5 on the clock. Falls. Pass to Papa Nicolau. From past the arc. Petrushev with the rebound. Out left to the wing. Lets the three fly. Connects from three-point range.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Papa Nicolau. Down low. Here's Vazenkov. Misses from short range.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far. Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Pass to Petrushev. Here's Nedovic. He's guarded by Fournier. They need this. And Nedovic pulls it down. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Inside. Here's Petrushev. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Nedovic. Beyond the arc. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution.
Here's Evans. Driving the lane. Here's Milutinov. Makes it off the glass.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Nailed from three-point land.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
Here's Cannon. Pass to Brown. Picked him clean. To the inside. Here's Papanikolaou. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Cannon. Still scoreless. From outside the arc. Cuts off the pass. And here we go. Power down with both hands.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Teodosic. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Brown the pass to Cannon. 5 on the clock. The screen from Brown. From downtown. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Great D there. Just quick hands on that one.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Petrushev. Here's Cannon. Clock at 6. To the paint.
Out of bounds. Away team ball.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. The former Defensive Player of the Year, Draymond Green, says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but if they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. D.A. thanks. 6 to shoot. Got a piece of it. And they're running. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, the clever Frenchman, Fournier, solid at recognizing when the defense isn't covering one of his teammates.
Here's Nedovic. Lets it go from deep. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. 1:46 left in the first half. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Nedovic.
But he just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Pass to Bowling Boy. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Home team foul. Mitchell. First personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for your home team. Number 13.
To the wing on the left. The tray. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Dos Santos nails the wide-open jump shot.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Pass to Fall. To stop the run. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Over to the wing. Here's Nedovic. A 3-ball. Fall with the rebound. Here's Vezenkov. Oh, that's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. With 1 on the clock. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And through 1 half, it hasn't even been close. Up by 16. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Outside Fournier. There's the 3. Kept alive. Pass to Fall. Second chance shot. It's tipped, and they get it back. We've got Evan Fournier, and it's Fall in at the center position. 3-pointer. The shot that time, not on target. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's stolen. Here's Fall. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Launches a 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Vezenkov to the left wing. Here's Fall. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up. No good. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Cannon, still without a basket. To the middle, here's Petrushev. It's deflected, and so out of bounds it goes. No keep possession. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. There's the pick. Pass to Boy. The shot from the low post is good. Boy's got 6.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. They get it back. And good that time.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
2 minutes remaining.
To the inside. Right wing. And stolen by Fournier. Here's Papanikolaou. Banked in off the glass. Papanikolaou's got his second bucket.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. To the paint, here's Petrushev. Tries again, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. 10 points for him.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. So it's both teams making substitutions here. 1:12 left in the third quarter of the game. Down low. And stolen by Fournier. So they foul intentionally. Peters checks in for Fall.
Second team foul.
Now here's Evans. Scoreless thus far. This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him.
Shooting for the away team. Evans. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. 56 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Nedovic. Here's Petrushev. Kalinic. He's guarded by Fournier. To the right side. Shoots the 3. They grab their own miss. For 3. And that one is off.
Home team foul. Mitchell. Second personal foul. 4th team foul. Substitution.
Here's Evans. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Number 5.
There's 18 seconds left here in the third quarter.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Boy, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 17. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
First team foul.
That free throw missing. So both teams making some changes here.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Nedovic. Nedovic out there with Teodosic. Then there's Brown, and it's Bowling Boy in at the 5 spot. Brown kicks to Nedovic. Brown with a screen on Evans. Nedovic, and the 3-ball is good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Evans passes to Peters. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And he banks in the layup.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And here's Evans outside. Pass to Vildoza. From beyond the arc. Here's Peters. Here's Milutinov. And finally, that one's good.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Here's Nedovic, covered by Evans. Pass to Teodosic. Here's Bowling Boy. Second shot opportunity. Can't capitalize inside. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Peters, inside. Here's Milutinov. Count that one.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
On the wing, Brown. Fires for 3. That shot off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here now, Vildoza.
Old team foul. First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Fournier passes to Fall. Another shot. No good at the rim. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
It's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
He's off on the first. Kennedy's checked in for Nedovic.
Fall. At the line.
And the second free throw, good.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And Fall gets it to go.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
There's 1:34 left to play here in the fourth.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Evans left side. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. And the three off target. Here's Cannon. Puts up a three. Fall with the rebound.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And there it is for him.
The assist, Milutinov.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Petrushev. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second personal foul, first team foul.
First free throw is good. Williams draws. He's checked in for fall. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Evans left side. Down low. Here's Milutinov. The shot's good. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Stolen by Evans. Three-pointer on the way. Good on the triple. 20 seconds left in the game. Pass to Bone Boy. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. Here's the three. It's off. And so they get the victory here at home. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they...
Hi, and welcome to tonight's presentation. Here on 2K Sports. 2 FIBA basketball teams ready to go. We're happy you're here for the ride. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
With all that space, it's so hard for the defense to stay connected to everyone.
Launches it, fires in the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Saturansky. Here's Vesely. From the arc. They get it back. And that one is hammered home.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board, and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Yep, that one goes. 5 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Parker. The three ball. That shot off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Nedovic. Here's Petrushev.
Ball is turned over. Home team ball.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Now Sadaransky. Parker, the screen. Out to the right wing. Here's Vesely. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Nedovic. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And he gets that one.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Down low. Clock at 6. Back to Parker. The three. It's hauled in by Petrushev. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he knocks down the first one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And he makes the first but misses the second. And they're pushing it up. Here's Vesely. And so far in this one, 2 for 4. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. To the middle. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Lays it up and banks it in. He has 7.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to Petrushev. Inside. Nice move. Tipped. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. To the wing, right side. There's Vesely. Just 5 on the clock. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. For 3. And Metu pulls it down.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
To the inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And the visitors call time here. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Down low. From downtown, sinks it from distance.
Great work collapsing the defense and kicking it out.
We're at the end of one in a close game so far. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Off target from three-point range. Pass to Petrushev. And Metu pulls it down.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. Here we go. On target from range.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Away team foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Checking in for the away team. Number 21, Joel Ballamore.
From behind the arc. He drops it from range.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
To the middle. Here's Hernan Gomez.
I like that. I mean, some physical.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the...
The call is on the video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes
adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Pass to Metu. Over to the wing. Inside. He got a piece of it, and he gets it back. And the shot's good. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Down low. For 3. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. To the paint. 6 to shoot. Ooh, poked away. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Three-pointer off the mark. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of this game. Out left to the wing. There's a screen. No good with the triple.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Driving in, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Team foul.
And he drops the first. So both teams changing it up here. He's perfect from the line this time. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. From deep. And Parker pulls it down. These are his first free throws of the game.
15 foul. At the line for your home team.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. 1:15 left in the first half. Here's Nedovic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Offline with a 3.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Satoransky. To the inside.
Away team. Substitution for the away team. Number 30, Philip Petrushek.
Launches a 3. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. 34 seconds left in the first half. Down low. Here's Vesely. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Lets the 3 fly. They get it back to the wing on the left. Gets it off. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Brown with a screen. Inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the away team.
And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good.
Yeah, it wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
For the lead. Here's Vesely. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And there's a pick. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. Give him 8 points now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Clock at 6. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul,
First one falls for him.
At the line for your home team.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Parker with it, now guarded by Brown. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
So it's the home team now. Pass to Satoransky. Misses from close range. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Out to the right wing. Outside, Brown. Tries again. And he lays it in.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland. Pass to Sadaransky. Out to the wing. Defended by Brown. Shot clock at 6. Baseline jumper. That one doesn't drop.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul, third team foul. Substitution for the away team. Number 31.
So it's the home team now. Trailing by 2. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Jacks up a 3. Sadaransky shot is off. Oh, deflected. Here's Nedovic. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. 11 points in the game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
1:46 left to play in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Wing shot on the way. The shot comes out.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Misses from short range. For 3. And no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
It'll be a turnover. The ball goes to the away team. Substitution on the court.
A minute 9 left to play in the third quarter here. Brown with a screen. Off target from outside. Here's Vesely. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Metu. Ball stolen. And here's the fast break. Here's Brown. There's a screen. Launches a 3. That one no good. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Vesely.
Away team foul.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Fourth team foul. Substitution on the court.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
That free throw misses. So both teams changing it up here. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there.
And that's surprising. He's usually automatic at the free throw line.
The third quarter comes to a close. They're up by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Chimezi Metu out there with Willie Hernan Gomez. And it's Anderson in at the 3. visitors with the ball. They lead by 1. From outside, off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the middle. Here's Metu. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Anderson covers. Down low. Here's Petrushev. Oh, sweet move. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
So it's the home team now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Anderson can't get it to go.
Home team foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the away team. Number 0.
Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Pass to Anderson. Back to Hernan Gomez. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 5 rebounds tonight. Right wing. Takes the 3. Drills it from deep.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Substitution on the court.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Offensive rebound. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Fires the 3. The shot off that time. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Knocks down the triple.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
To the inside. Nice assist, a nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Petrosev's got 5 points now in the quarter. Satoransky outside. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
2 minutes.
5 to shoot. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Here's Nedovic to the paint. Satoransky with the steal. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Coming onto the floor for the away team.
A minute 37 left in the fourth. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Satoransky.
Substitution on the court.
To the left side wing. Here's Teodosic. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The shot won't fall.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just from range right now.
Pass to Satoransky to tie it up. And he can't get that one. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Here's Teodosic, covered by Satoransky. Lets the three fly. Count it!
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To end the drought. Cash! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
5 ticks left in the final quarter. Here's Petrushev. Count it!
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This was a hard fought.
everyone, and welcome. We've got two FIBA teams on tap tonight, and it's basketball time here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. It'll be the visiting team and the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Hall. Off target with his three. Here's the break. And he jams it with authority.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And the call will be against Fournier. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Number 77. Number 77.
About a minute played so far here in the first. To the middle, here's Coulson, and it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. It's up, and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Here's the teardrop. Yep, that one goes. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Down low, pass to Fall. Launches a three. That shot off the mark. And he dumps it down.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Ball's knocked loose, and here they come for the finish. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. There's the pick. 5 to shoot. Looking to end the run. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Here's Baldwin. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Fires the three. The shot. No good. It's a 6-point game. To the right wing. Pass to Vizenkov. Inside, here's Milutinov. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Colson. Knocks down the 3-ball. Colson's got 7.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Here's Fall. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And here comes the break. Misses in close. There's 47 seconds left in the first. Out to the wing. Here's Milutinov. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Baldwin can't get it to go. To the inside. Here's Fall. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good.
Ball. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Baldwin. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up by 6. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball
down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Evans, drives to the hoop. The second chance effort. Here's Papanikolaou to the paint. Peters with the bucket.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. No good on the triple. Snatched away. Fast break, here we go. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Baldwin's gone 2 of 3 from the field.
Team foul. The bench. First personal foul, first team foul. At the line.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Here's Hall. Still yet to score. Baldwin the pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. To the middle. Hall, that's good.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Here's Papanikolaou. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Kicks it out to Evans. Shot clock at 5. Tries again. He lays it in.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pass to Melly from downtown. Peters grabs the miss.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost him.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Substitution on the court.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Baldwin the pass to Gutteridge. He takes it in. No good with the layup.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Lets it go with the 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Peters. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And they're pushing it up. And it's Melly missing.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Peters has gone 3 for 5 from the field. To the inside. Shot to stop the run. Pass to Baldwin. From deep. Sinks the triple. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Here's Peters. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Down low. Plays it up and banks it in.
Well, they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Plays at the pick. Here's Milutinov. The layup missed. 43 seconds left to play here in the half. Inside. driving inside. Bucket is good. Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. Here's Melly. Here's Baldwin. Covered by Evans. Baldwin the pass to Melly. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Nicolo Melli taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. 16 seconds left now here in the second.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've got Evan Fournier, and it's Fall in at the 5 down low. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Papanikolaou. Papanikolaou's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Vezenkov. Hasn't made one yet. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
They've got Fall, and it's Papanikolaou in at the small forward position. They set the screen to the inside. Fall. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. We've got Evan Fournier, and it's Fall in its center. Got a hand on it. Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. Fournier pulls it down. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Papanikolaou. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Out left to the wing. Got a piece of it.
Away team ball.
Here's Hall. For the 3. Cans it from downtown.
Number 11.
He's got 5.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
So the wing on the left. Shot by Papanikolaou, no good.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Here's Coulson. No good from outside. Here's Papanikolaou. He has 6. To the middle. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Fournier goes in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Fournier's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, Fournier did a great job. He waited for that window to open and took advantage.
Puts the move on. Got a piece of it. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
The ball goes to your home team. Substitution on the court.
1:09 left in the third. Got a piece of it. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And 1:01 left to play in the third. 5 to shoot. Pass to Peters. Traps in the tray. Peters has got 10 points.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Evans. Here's Bibanovic. The layup off target. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Got it. Good job in the low post. 6 points for him.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Buries it from 3-point range.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
They set the pick. Got it off in time, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Up by 4. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. We've got Baldwin, and it's Gutteridge in at the 2 guard. Here now, Vildoza. Here's Peters. Pass to Vildoza. Poke loose. Here's Bibanovic. Fires for 3. The shot, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Count it.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gutteridge has gone 1 of 3 on the night. To the left side wing. Pass to Evans. Into the lane. Here's Milutinov. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Here's Bibanovic. 6 to shoot. Here's Gutteridge, covered by Evans. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
That's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Vildoza misses. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Puts it up from 17. Here's Peters. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Gutteridge.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim. And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Down low, pass to Vildoza. Here's Milutinov, and it's off from three-point range. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. They get the rebound. Here's Biberovic.
2 minutes.
Here's Baldwin. Good on the three-point shot. 1:53 left to play in the final quarter. Evans inside. To end the run. Peters misses.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
All the officials are all over that.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. No luck that time either. It's Fournier on the wing. Good, nice job down low.
And Fournier trying to score inside, showing off a little bit of his touch.
To the wing right side. Ellie. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Vizenkov. And they hit it back. Launches it. Can't hit that one. Vizenkov's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Over to the left wing. Here's Melly. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. Colson's checked in for Nicolo Melli. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
To the inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. .32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Unloads. And that one's drained from the low block.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Inside. Here's Hall. Off target. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end.
On 2K Sports, two FIBA basketball teams ready to go. We're happy you're here with us. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. Into the lane. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
That one falls.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Goes back up, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First personal foul, first team foul.
That free throw, no good.
Home team, number 12.
And he's good on the second. About a minute played here so far in the first. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball four.
Pass to Hall. The three. 4-3, drops in the three.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Here's Nedovic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
How about the loud and emphatic?
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. No good on the triple. Here's Hall. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Here's Nedovic. Pure from three-point range. He's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Puts the move on, and it's good on the layup.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
And he can't hit the second.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And the layup is good off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Out of bounds. The ball goes to the away team. Now into the lineup for your home team. Birch. Gooderick.
58 seconds left in the first quarter here. Top of the key, and it's in there.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Second shot opportunity. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. First free throw is good.
2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. So it's the home team now. 4-point game. Count it.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
No good. Would have counted had it gone. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Nico Melli, and it's Hall in at shooting guard.
First team foul. Substitution for the away team.
Hall's gone 1 for 3 on the night. This one for 3. Launches it. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
They've got Nico Melli, and it's Hall in at the 2. Down low. Slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Blocked. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Yep, that one goes.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
The inside, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Melli with a rebound. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Substitution.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. To the paint. Can't get it to fall. Going inside. The rebound by Hall.
Away team foul. Mitchell. First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. From outside the arc. Babarovic can't get it to go. Puts up the 8-footer. And he can't bank that one in. Here's Baldwin. Off with the layup. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
5 on the clock. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Fires for 3. No good on the shot.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
To snap the cold streak. Gets the 3-ball to go. 5 points in the game.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
From downtown. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Here's Nedovic. To the paint. Shakes him. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Cuts off the pass. It's a one-on-one situation. There's the steal. He takes it in.
Away team foul. Nedovic. Second personal foul, 4th team foul.
No good on the free throw. Calls checked in for Baldwin.
Number 32.
He hits the second from the line. .56 seconds left in the second period.
Second personal foul, second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Comes up empty down low.
Well, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. Now keep possession.
Substitution for the away team. Number 21, Joel Balamboy.
Puts it up off the inbound. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 7.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
Here's Nedovic. And a nice finish on the layup.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. They set the screen. Beyond the arc. It doesn't go for him. From behind the arc. He can't hit that time. Takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Here's Petrushev. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he sinks the second. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Nedovic. Give him 8 points now. Hits the trifecta. 11 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And he banks in the layup.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
To the right side. From 6 feet away. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Down low. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And the visitors call time here.
Substitution on the court.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. They set the pick. Counted from distance.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul, first team foul.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for your home team, number 12. Taking 2
And the second free throw is good. Here's Teodosic. Shoots from the line, and he knocks the jumper down.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Petrushev, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they wanted to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Your home team, the bench.
Here's Baldwin. Inside. Second chance effort. Can't get the layup. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Over to the left wing, Petrushev.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And he recovers it. Six to shoot. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Baberovic. Drains the triple. Baberovic has got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Baberovic has gone 1 of 3 from distance. Here's Teodosic.
Home team foul. The bench. First personal foul, second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Clock at 6. And he makes it on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Baldwin, the pass to Melly. Oh, and there's the whistle. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. He's off on the second. Here's Nedovic. 11 points in the game. Yep, that one's good.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Here's Baldwin driving inside. There's the block. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Number 5, Sertac.
43 seconds left in the third. Deflects the pass. Here's the break. Here's Baberovic. Out to the right wing. Pass to Guterich. Shot clock at 6. Here's Melly. From 15 feet away, and that one drops.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Nico Melli, and it's Peperovic in at the 3. To the inside, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Pass to Petrushev. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team, number 0.
Petrosev's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Down low. And so they foul intentionally. McCollum, he's checked in for Birch.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to McCollum. Here's Baberovic. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Melli. He's off on the layup. Here's Petrushev. The 3-pointer off the mark. McCollum outside. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Guterich. Here's Baldwin. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. To the left side wing. Hits a 3-pointer.
Oh, massive 3-point shot. I mean, you can tell he wants to step up for his team in crunch time.
Yeah, when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
Out left to the wing. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
On the take. And a missed layup. And they're running. Right wing. Here's Hall. And the 3 off target.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Pass to Petrushev. Here's the pick. Lets it go from deep. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, BA, there's a chance to extend that right here.
The 3 is up. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Takes it inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Here's Hall. Off the mark there with a three. Hall's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. To the paint. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. They set a pick. Here's Petrushev. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Good on both.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter. No good from the wing. Floats one. He connects! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen. Boy, gentlemen, you just love to see that aggressiveness. He's not afraid to get after it.
34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And the visitors call time here. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
Well, they don't have to foul. They could just try to play some quality defense and get a stop. Because if they can get the ball back with a little time left, they'll have a chance to win this game.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we've just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. In transition, here they come. Teodosic. Can't get the 3 to fall. And so the home crowd treated to a win. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of
loving the taste. I think I'm ready for kids. He said when to stop trying to. That makes sense. I'm going up past LA Brent. I'm going off no fail, say switch. Yeah, me and my team go back like plastic cup boys on some tailgate. Okay, look, all eyes on me. I feel like I'm Truman. Oh, we finna win it, cause I'm about to lose it. I don't give a what computers disputing. I go off the field, no hesitation. With my team, I'm the coach, I'm recruiting. I'm spending my time and I'm saving the day. I feel like a mutant. I'm full like a student. I'm feeling.
And what could be better than two FIBA teams going head-to-head? Well, it's right here on 2K Sports, and we are so glad you're with us. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. It'll be the visiting team and the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. To the middle, here's Vazenkov. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line, and the first one drops. He doesn't get the second one. Here's Nedovic. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Papanikolaou. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vazenkov. Goes back up. Here's Fall. Inside. It's Fournier on the wing. 4 on the clock. A three-pointer, no good. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the home team. We talked about how they plan to deal with Jaylen Brown. He said Brown's explosive off the dribble, so we have to have bodies in front of him, be physical with him, stay connected with him at all times. We'll see if they can keep Jaylen in check. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Nedovic. There's the screen. There's the three. A shot, no good. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Pass to Fall.
Will be a turnover. The ball goes to the away team. Checking in for the away team, number 21, Joel Bolomboy.
Here's Nedovic, who's guarded by Fournier. The shot's good from Nedovic. Nedovic has got 6 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Papanikolaou. Outside Fournier. Pass to Fall. To the right side. Can they get it? And the layup is up and in.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Takes the 13-footer. Here's Bolomboy. It's deflected. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Into the lineup for your home team, number 77. Number 77.
Clock at 6. Here's Nedovic. Fall with the rebound.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
1:39 left to play here in the first. Pass to Vazenkov. And the layup's good off the glass.
That pick takes the D totally
out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
To the wing on the left. There's a good screen. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Evans, left side. Second chance shot. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. .24 seconds left in the first quarter.
Look, that's just great work on the boards. Effort dictates success on the glass more than size.
Coming onto the floor for your home team.
There's 18 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Mitrovic. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Cranes the three-pointer. From deep three-point land. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up 6. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Down low, second shot opportunity, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Team foul.
And he makes the first.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
They set the pick. Here he goes. Bowling Boy, shot is off.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync with it.
Here's Papanikolaou. He has yet to score. Pass to Evans. Just 5 to shoot. Tries a 3. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Here's Teodosic, covered by Evans. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Bowling Boy kicks to Cannon. Puts up a 3. That one's not going to go.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Here's Milutinov, who's back up. Shot by Papanikolaou, no good. Here's Teodosic, covered by Evans. Out to the wing. There's Cannon with the 3. Rebounded by Papanikolaou.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
There's Cannon with the 3. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Driving to the basket. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
To the inside, Milutinov. Peters misses. In the corner, Teodosic with it. Misses the 3. Evans outside. Pass to Papa Nicolau. Six on the shot clock. Here's Milutinov. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And great vision there to punish the double team. That was well executed.
Teodosic the pass to Bollenboy. That one good for 2.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Here's Papa Nicolau. Rebounded by Bollenboy. Bollenboy's got 6 rebounds in the game. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Out left to the wing. 1:16 left in the second quarter. That one doesn't go.
Number 7, first personal foul, second team foul. Substitution on the court.
1:12 left to play here in the second quarter. Outside Fournier. Here's Papa Nicolau. Pass to Fall. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
He was all alone on that one.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Away team foul. Kalinic. First personal foul, third team foul. Checking in for the away team.
Here's Papa Nicolau.
31.
No scoring in this one.
31.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Sloppy work there on the inbound play. Just threw it away. He's got to be smarter than that.
32 seconds left here in the second. Here's Nedovic. He's got 6 to the paint. And they're moving it up. Outside Fournier. Pass to Fall. Back to Fournier. It's good, but hold on. The officials, we want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And we are not.
The previous play is under
Jet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And a chance here to just double-check the ruling on the floor. I wasn't sure if he got it off.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replays here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've got Evan Fournier, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot. To the middle, Fall. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Fall's got 8 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Petrushev can't hit. It's Fournier on the wing. Hasn't made one yet. From down in the low post, it goes.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Vezenkov. uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 5.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
The shot's good from Nedovic.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Away team foul. Number 13. First personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the away team. Number 31.
Here's Papanikolaou.
Number 31.
There's a screen. Fournier in the corner. Here's Fall. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Third personal foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
This is his first free throw of the game. So he comes up empty at the line. Here's Nedovic. Ballin' boy. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pass to Papanikolaou. Down low. Here's Vazenkov. Here's Fall. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Just 5 on the clock. Fournier pass to Fall. Can't hit from in close. Pass. A 3. They get it again. Ballin' boy passes to Petrushev. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Papanikolaou. Outside Fournier. And that one is good. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Cannon from long range. Fall with the rebound. Fall's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Papanikolaou.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
To the inside. Here's Fall. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Cannon can't hit.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
1:32 left in the third quarter. Pass to Fall. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits both from the strike. Here's Mitrovic. From past the arc, sinks the three-pointer. He's got 5.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Takes it inside, kicks it out to Evans. Pass to Fall. Evans outside. Inside, here's Milutinov. It's hauled in by Brown. It's a close game here in Chicago. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. And Brown throws it down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Fournier dishes to Evans. I see him. 17 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And a missed layup. Goes up. And Brown throws it down. third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Here's Fournier. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Up by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Evan Fournier. Ball's out there with Evans. And it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now here's Evans. Defense is right there. Fall passes to Evans. Here's Milutinov. Off target from outside. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
Here's Petrushev. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
Fournier gets a wide open look. Offline with his 3. Fournier's gone 2 for 5 tonight. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Fall can't hit. Here's Nedovic. At 3 off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Dorsey passes to Fall. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 11 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Here's the screen. The 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Back to Evans. Pass to Fall. And they get it. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Nedovic. Here's Petrushev. Down low. Boy. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Right wing. And Dorsey kicks to Evans. Pass to Dorsey. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Boy.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Substitution.
1:53 left here in the fourth quarter. There's the pick. To the inside. Here's Fall. To the middle, a second chance effort. And it's Vezenkov missing. They can tack on a few more points onto this run.
Yeah, this is starting to become a big one.
Nedovic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
The away team. Nedovic.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. To the paint, pass to Vezenkov. No good with the triple. with the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Inside, here's Ball Boy, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Pass to Papa Nicolau. Drills the three-pointer. 36 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Nedovic, the pass to Teodosic. Here's Petrushev. Kalinic. It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
To the away team. Substitution on the court.
Here's Teodosic. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Petrushev gets the bucket.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here now, Vildoza.
Away team foul. Boy. Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
The first one falls.
Peters. 2 shots.
So he gets them both. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So now
renting. Rather put that in investment. Turn up the vibes to the sun up. Too many bags that I got to run up every time. I come up, I got all the. I got talking a wide selection. You tryna take my blessings. Get whatever you like. The math ain't right. I do numbers that gon' make your head spin. I'm the one that they call for the help. I'm the one pulling card get dealt. I'm taking my blessings. They don't wanna see me blessed. Why they won't take my blessings? Gotta put them boys to rest. They don't wanna see me blessed.
Los Angeles, California is the...
They say revenge is a dish.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for... Center position is obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle, let's keep a close eye on.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3 slot. So it's Oklahoma City now. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Dort on the wing. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And it's the Clippers' ball. It's a 3-point game. Really left him alone that time.
There's so many things that make Harden a dangerous offensive player, but that 3-point shot, that's tops on the list.
So interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, BA, that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in LA, they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed, and now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, BA. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Doesn't get any easier for Zubac. He'll take those anytime he gets it.
Pass to Hartenstein. To stop the run, and the layup is good.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps. D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Hartenstein with a screen on Leonard. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Leonard passes to Powell. The 3. That shot is off. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That'll be a second foul of the game.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Got there early, and his anticipation of that play was rewarded by that call.
Jones, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Caruso, he's checked in for Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
How smooth was that as Gilgeous-Alexander just rising up that time. Great pace.
Outside Jones. Zubac with a screen on Williams. Jones, the pass to Zubac. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Hartenstein with a screen on Jones. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Banked it in off the glass. Hartenstein's got his second basket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. So it's the Clippers now, following the bucket by the Thunder.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Gilgeous-Alexander. This is another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Leonard for 3. Caruso grabs the board. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Seconds left in the opening quarter. Connects from downtown.
The size and skill of Dort is pretty unique. Could be really effective at any position on the floor.
It's Powell on the wing. Dort defending. Leonard for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
At the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Oklahoma City ahead, up 2, and quarter number 2 will. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
On the court for the Thunder, Isaiah Joe is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Williams, then it's Aaron Wiggins, and it's Caruso in at the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Outside, Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins, left side. Dunn outside. Knocks it down from distance. Dunn's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Coffey. Off target with the 3. Thunder with a lead. And last season, Brent, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, B.A. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
Here's Dunn, and he drives in and rejected. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Caruso. Doubled by Dunn. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Wiggins from long range. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 5th rebound in this one. Dunn with it. Now Wiggins defending. So for the Clippers, Jones, he's checked in for Batum. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Coffey. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Mills. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Lou Dort comes in for Joe. Zubac with a screen on Dort to the middle. Second chance shot. Outside Jones. Caruso against Leonard. Dunn outside. There's Bogdanovich with the three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the three. SGA from distance.
SGA doesn't rely on the three to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
Dunn, the pass to Bogdanovich. Inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Wiggins on the wing. Three-pointer, no good. Clippers trail by 4. Dort with a steal. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Hartenstein. Shoots over Zubac.
Terrific defense from Zubac. His team relies on him to help alter shots.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Coffee, he's checked in for Zubac. And it's Harden in for Dunn. A minute 20 left in the half. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Puts up a three. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Joe. And he buries his first look.
And I like how unselfish Dort was on that play, freely giving it away rather than trying to chase down something for himself.
Coffee can't get it to go. Thunder leading by 6. Williams with it. Now Bogdanovich defending. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Eubanks is checked in. Williams in the post. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Eubanks. There's the three. There's the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. So he gets them both. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Outside Joe. Launches it from deep. They get the rebound. That shot, no good. Outside Bogdanovich. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Oklahoma City ahead. They're up by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Bogdan Bogdanovich. And it's Zubac in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Just 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Misses the 3. Clippers trail by 4. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Dagnall said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Here's Hartenstein. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Oklahoma City shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Well, Brent, as you know, finding success in the NBA is largely dependent on the situation.
BA, you're hitting the nail on the head. You can't get frustrated as a player, especially a young one that comes into the league and doesn't have an opportunity right away to play. You've got to work on your skills, stay confident, and at some point when you get your opportunity, whether it's the team you're with or in a trade, you're going to have a chance to show that you belong in the league.
Harden, good.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Dort outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. Pass to Dort. Oh, it's stolen. For the lead. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And it's Leonard picking him up. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Oklahoma City shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense. His elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
And the Clippers making a change here. Jones is checked in. Zubac with a screen on Dort. Christie passes to Zubac. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Pass to Holmgren. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Caruso, he's checked in for Holmgren.
Coming onto the floor for the Thunder, number 9. Alex Caruso.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Hartenstein a screen. Williams into the lane. And Williams punches it home.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Here's Harden. Outside Jones. Pass to Powell. Down low.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Clock at 6.
2 minutes.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Clippers miss again. Thunder leading by 3. To the inside. The Clippers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Christie. Offline with a 3.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the confidence from SGA on that 3.
SGA from way out there, knocking down the 3.
Zubac with a screen on Caruso to the paint. To halt the run. Crafty move. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Dort outside. Pass to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Clippers trail by 4. Outside Jones. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's slammed in by Zubac. Great game for him. Double-double now.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the three to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Harden. Doesn't go that time. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Aaron Wiggins out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Isaiah Joe. And it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Ooh, costly foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Alex Caruso, 3 shots.
And even
video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the last
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul. Coffee, he's checked in for Powell. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the three. Drains the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wiggins. And it's Aaron Jones with the foul. That's his first foul. Leonard's checked in for Los Angeles. Bogdan Bogdanovic comes in for Dunn. Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Mills, the pass to Leonard. Leonard spikes it down.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep.
Second personal foul.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. To the inside to take the lead. Back to Mills. Down low, Leonard. Count the basket and the foul! It goes on Aaron Wiggins.
That's the power and strength he brings. Kawhi able to absorb the contact. I'm not even sure he felt it and still knocks it down.
Harden, he's checked in for the Clippers. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-on-one player capable of carrying a team.
Pass to Bogdanovic. Back to Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. Three-pointer. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Dort against Leonard. Pass to Holmgren. Can they get it? Oh, the long ball from Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
To the middle. Here's Zubac. There's Bogdanovic with the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Donovan showing how much he believes in himself right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And another three for Oklahoma City.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And stolen by Hartenstein. And there's the foul. It's on Ivica Zubac. That's his first foul. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. The Clippers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 here in this quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
Inside, here's Leonard. Leonard doesn't hold back. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Leonard inside. He's against Hartenstein. Coffey, pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Here's the break. Here's Dort. Yeah!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Out there. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
They swipe it. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Can knock it down, and they really needed that one. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout, and Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What's the best strategy for him?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Zubac comes in for Eubanks, and it's Harden in for Dunn.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, offline. Got a piece of it. And it's good.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
A 3 off the inbound. And it's in. And that one brings them within 1. So it's the Clippers taking the W in a close one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, These are the ones that are so nice to win.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic, and it's Murray in at the 1. Now, here's Jokic. Following the miss shot by Bogdanovic. Leonard against Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Powell, the pass to Zubac. Harden looking it over. Down low and stolen by Gordon. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Murray finds Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
To the middle, stolen by Gordon. And here's the fast break. Murray with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Here's Jokic. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Harden against Murray. The tray. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Well, Clark, we know Nikola Jokic has many interests outside of basketball, like training his horses.
I love that about him. When basketball season is over, he knows exactly what he wants to do and needs to do to take care of his body, but he's not going to be a slave to basketball year-round. He's got other interests, and he's going to indulge and engage in those. He's got other passions, which I love seeing, and horses apparently one of his other passions for sure.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Hands it from downtown.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now, here's Jokic. Yep, it counts. Jokic has got 8. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage. Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Jones checked in for the Clippers. Russell Westbrook's checked in for Denver. Now here's Harden. Zubac, a screen on Murray. Leonard finds Harden. Fires away from outside. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Outpacing them right now in a 15-2 run. From the arc. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Murray.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Harden's shot is off. Denver leading by 16. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26. How dangerous that team could be when healthy.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, "My potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by." Kevin grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Tremendous effort from Porter Jr. snagging the ball and pushing it back up the floor on a solo mission.
Jones with the screen on Murray. Harden, no good.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Jokic throws it down.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Murray against Harden. To the inside. Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Stolen by Harden. A three from Leonard. Beat the buzzer. Wow.
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock it.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance from the Nuggets so far.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So on the floor for Denver, Michael Porter's out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Jordan. And it's Strother in at the 2 spot. 6 to shoot. Pass to Coffee. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Brown's checked in, and it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul. And Los Angeles with some changes. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac. Bogdanovich comes in for Norman Powell. And it's Mills in for James Harden. Here's Brown. He is covered by Bogdanovich. The kick out to Westbrook. Off target from three-point range. Clippers trail by 18. Mills with it. Westbrook picks him up. Mills can't hit. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Clark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough. A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
Outside Bogdanovich. Mills in the corner from outside the arc. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
So close to getting.
And yep, the coach's challenge being used here on the goaltending call. He wants it reviewed.
The play will be reviewed. There will be 2 minutes to review the last play.
In order to overturn the event as called on the floor, there must be clear and conclusive visual evidence that the call was incorrect.
If via replay there is any level of ambiguity, it makes sense that the original ruling would stay. But in that event, the coach has used up his one and only coach's challenge for the game. So, as you can tell, a lot riding on when you choose to use it. And so the decision is in. NBA Replay Center has ruled, guys. The call stands on the goaltender.
And maybe the only downside is that you use up your one coach's challenge for the game. So if anything happens beyond this point, you might wish you had that back. Smart not to take any chances and give it another look on the replay. That's such a valuable safety net for the officials to have.
Bogdanovich passes to Eubanks. That fall. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Inside, here's Jordan. It's tipped. And now the Clippers on the break. And another three for the Clippers.
What pace on the fast break from Bogdanovich. Getting out ahead and protecting the opportunity to score.
The kick out to Porter. Back to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Clippers trail by 16. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Mills finds Bogdanovich. Now Eubanks. The three from Mills. Porter pulls it in. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Well, Michael Porter Jr. is one of the premier shooters in the NBA.
And that size that he brings to that sweet stroke makes it hard to get to a shot. 6'10", shoots it with confidence, shoots it with great fluidity. And man, is he special. And he's worked through some injury trouble early in his career. And now he's one of the more lethal front court players in the league on the perimeter.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Eubanks. Amir Coffey comes in for Nicholas Batum. And it's James Harden in for Patty Mills. Denver also making some changes. Jokic comes in for DeAndre Jordan. And it's Peyton Watson in for Porter. Hard, but we appreciate, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. Yeah, he seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down to earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
Clippers trail by 17. Here's Leonard. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Wide open look. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. This will be his third free throw shot of the game. And the technical free throw is good. And though the Nuggets have some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple years.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that, Kevin. First in the league in two-point attempts, and then dead last, almost dead last, in three-point attempts. Not what most people would think when looking at the Nuggets.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. Pass to Coffey. Leonard with a screen on Westbrook. And Coffey gets it to go. Coffey's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. From deep, Jokic. Another miss by Jokic. Clippers trail by 15. Coffey passes to Bogdanovich. Here's Harden on the wing. Zubac, a screen on Murray. Pass to Zubac. Jokic with the steal. Pull up Jay. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Denver. Their lead at 15 growing. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Zubac in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Shoots from 14. Leonard, no luck.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Chalk up 2 there. Gordon's got 6. Clark, how much weight do players put on individual awards or something like an all-star nod?
You know, I think players always have a level of respect for each other, but awards help validate your level of respect. How you win, how you perform, consistency, and awards are typically well-earned and well-deserved. As a matter of fact, in most cases, they are well-earned and deserved, and players acknowledge that and respect that.
And here's Jokic outside. To the left side wing. And stolen by Leonard. Harden dishes to Powell. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Outside for Murray. Out to the right wing. To the middle. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Zubac with the screen for Bogdanovich. And the dunk by Zubac.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Denver leading by 15. Pass to Gordon for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. He's got 9.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on him. Consistency is the key.
Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team.
And Jokic wide open, he shoots, and again, Denver no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Down low, Leonard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Christie comes in for Bogdanovich. And Chris Dunn subbed in for James Harden. And Denver also making a switch. Russell Westbrook's checked in for Christian Brown. That one is off.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
The Nuggets leading by 12. Now Jokic, he's got 18. Shot by Gordon, wide open. From outside, off the mark. LA's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left to play in the third.
and he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
And the three ball is good.
Boy, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
Powell for three. Here's Leonard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
From deep, Jokic. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got his 5th rebound in this one. Powell finds Leonard. Clippers moving the ball around. Dunn misses. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Los Angeles with another miss.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Jokic draws the double. Back to Westbrook. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Westbrook's got 8.
Boy, and that's a big deal for Westbrook because when he starts to knock down shots from distance, it really opens up his full bag of attack mode offense.
The Clippers have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. The shot's good from Christie.
And, you know, Batum is really good at sharing the ball. An unselfish guy who does a lot of winning things.
And it's blocked. And they recover it. To the paint, here's Westbrook. And another shot. The Clippers grab the miss.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Here's Zubac. The shot, no good. Nice D from Porter. Here's Strother. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in command. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with Russell Westbrook out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Peyton Watson. Then it's Jordan. And it's Brown in at the 3.
Jordan really relishes playing through contact and converting, showing you just how strong he is and a good level of concentration, too.
To the inside. Poked away. Jones with it. He's picked up by Jordan. And it's Leonard missing.
LA foul. Bogdanovich.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
James Harden, he's checked in for the Clippers. And Denver with a change here, too. Jokic is checked in. Here's Westbrook, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Chris Dunn did not like that.
Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with a little extra pizzazz.
Dunn misses. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Eubanks, he's checked in for Jones. Batum comes in for Kawhi Leonard. That's Mills in for Dunn. Harden against Westbrook. Down low, it's stolen by Watson.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Jokic kicks to Westbrook. Back to Jokic. Pass to Westbrook. Wide open look. Eubanks grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 21. Mills in the corner. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Nuggets have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Pass to Batum. Back to Mills. A 3-ball. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 16th rebound on the night. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
From deep, Harden. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Pass to Murray. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from outside. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
A shot by Batum, no good. Here's Denver now. They've got a 10-0 run going. 1:51 left here in the fourth quarter. That's tipped. Here's Coffey. Knocks down the 3-ball.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Jokic passes to Watson.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
This one for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Nuggets.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jokic.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Murray, good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
36 seconds left in the game. And it's Jokic missing.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Jokic draws the double. Takes a 3. The rebound by Harden. To the middle. Here's Eubanks. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hop.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks.
star-spangled.
I'm just saying, I make this in 2 days. It is evident I do better win.
Glad to have you with us for this month. Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5. Now here's Leonard. Here's Dunn. To the wing on the left. The 3-ball. Leonard, that one's good.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him how they plan to deal with Luka Doncic, and he said, look, we all know what Luka can do. He'll get his points, but we can't let him take over. We have to maintain our focus on defense for every minute of all 4 quarters.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Powell. Down low. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake. He's still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
Here are the Lakers now. 4-point game from deep. Reeves. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Dunn. To the paint. A nice shot by Zubac. Zubac has gotten his 2nd bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Hachimura with a screen on Powell. James passes to Hachimura. And it's the Clippers on the break. Pure from 3-point range.
And with the defender not really committing to him, he fires away.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Here's Hayes. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. Powell for 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
3-pointer. Harden nails it from 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
To the middle. Here's Leonard. Not going to go that time. Hachimura with the defensive effort. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success. Anything short of that is a failure.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Dunn right side, outside Harden. Leonard on the wing, pass to Zubac. Zubac, screen. Leonard for 3. Up again. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Clippers?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka Magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Coffee, he's checked in for the Clippers. And the Lakers also making a switch. connects, checked in for Reeves. And the Lakers with some changes. Reeves is checked in for Hayes, and Vincent is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Simmons, the pass to Leonard. It's stolen by James. Vanderbilt against Leonard. James outside. And again, the Lakers, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
To the inside, and stolen by Vanderbilt. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Simmons. That one a little long. Lakers trail by 6. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 5.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Simmons, the pass to Leonard. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Soft touch off the glass. He's got 9.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Reeves. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Clippers on top. They're up by 8. After this break, we'll be... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Connect, Gabe Vincent out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 4-man spot. And so he makes both from the line. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Batum finds Zubac. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Coffey. And the 3 off target. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Finney-Smith. Outside Vanderbilt. Vincent up top. Harden comes to help, and the foul called on Nick Batum. That's his first foul of the game. Hachimura is checked in for Finney-Smith. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Vincent. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
And sometimes shooters forget how long Batum is. He uses it so well to reject shots.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
James Harden, that is his range. That's not even long distance. That's just Harden's range.
Now here's Vincent, guarded closely. Vanderbilt, a screen on Harden. Vincent passes to Vanderbilt. And there's the rejection. Here's Coffey. He's covered by Vincent. They grab their own miss. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to Vanderbilt from the arc. Rebound by the Clippers. Here's Coffey. Let's go with a 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
From deep, Reeves knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Coffee, the pass to Harden. Batum sets a screen.
2 minutes remaining.
Harden with it. Hachimura covering. Harden misses.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He makes the first. And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Jones, he's checked in for Batum. Dunn comes in for Coffee. Christie's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Mills in for Harden. James is checked in for the Lakers. Doncic comes in for Reeves. Down low. And here's Mills from the arc. Zubac, screen. Mills, the pass to Zubac. 6 to shoot. Done with it. There's the triple. Knocked loose. 1:21 left to play in the half. Hachimura with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Pass to Vanderbilt. The three is up. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got rebound number 11. From downtown, and Jones good for 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Back to James. Now here's Vincent. Back to James. Outside Vanderbilt. Screen by James. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Hachimura from long range. Another shot. Nice work inside from James.
Look, LeBron James is just dominant in every aspect of the game. Look, he just bodies people and able to get a second look.
To the middle. 2-second difference between shot and game clock.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Doncic. And here's Mills from the arc. Stolen by Vanderbilt.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. That's good from Doncic.
Shooting 2.
That one's no good. Here's Dunn. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Clippers on top, up by 3. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaFour. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Bogdan Bogdanovich. James Harden out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Christie in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
This speaks to the level of confidence Bogdanovich possesses, looking to shoot immediately off the catch.
It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Out on his own on the break. Launches it. And Reeves pulls it down. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. They trail by 3. Hayes And finished off by Hayes.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. The shot by Eubanks, no good. And here's Doncic. He has 6. Doncic is double. Pass to Hayes. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura, equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a 3. That's a nice combo.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. The 3, James. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
For the Clippers, Zubats. He's checked in for Eubanks. Powell comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's done in for Christie. Powell's shot is off. The Lakers lead by 3. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Hey, shot's good.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-5 run. James with the ball. He's got 12. It's stolen by Dunn. Jacks up a 3. He's off on that one. The Lakers have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Pass to James. Back to Hachimura. Puts up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Hachimura's got 7 points in the game.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
The Clippers making a switch here. Mills is checked in. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Clippers trail by 7. Leonard finds Powell. Leonard with a screen on Vanderbilt. For 3, Powell. Rebound by the Lakers.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Hayes. Great D that time from Zubats. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Zubats with a screen on Vanderbilt to the paint. Out to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And there's the foul. It's on Ivica Zubats. That's foul number 2 for him. Jones, he's checked in for Leonard. Finney-Smith's checked in for the Lakers. Connect comes in for LeBron. Doncic against Mills. Pass to Reeves. Doncic is doubled. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Stolen by Jones. In transition, here come the Clippers. Out to Powell. Out to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Finney-Smith with it. Defended by Jones. Finney-Smith's shot is off. Dunn outside. Powell outside. Outside Reeves. 1 second left. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the court. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Connect is out there with Gabe Vincent. And it's Hachimura in at the 5, down low. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Goes up off the inbound. And it's slammed in by Hachimura. And here are the Clippers now. 9-point game. Lets it go from deep. Nice shot by Christie.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Vincent outside. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Vincent outside. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Second chance effort. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Okay, with the big boy move. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
James against Harden. Left side Mills. The offensive rebound. And down it goes. 2 points.
And just an important bucket down the stretch. This is when his focus becomes razor sharp.
The deeper into crunch time we get, the harder he's going to work on that offensive glass.
Back to Vanderbilt. Pass to James. Hachimura with a screen on Bogdanovich. James can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 5. And here's Zubac. Inside. And stolen by Vanderbilt. James in. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. He drops it from range.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Stolen by Jones. And it's Bogdanovich that time on the assist from Jones. And now it's just a 2-point Laker lead.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
James against Bogdanovich. James double team. And here's Connect outside. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got his 16th rebound on the night. Zubac screen. Jones, the pass to Zubac. Back to Jones. Mills with it. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
I see, picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
Doncic is double. Pass to Reeves. Hachimura outside. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Hayes. Great D that time from Zubac. The Clippers trail. Here's Leonard. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Rui Hachimura.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team. In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
And they doubled up Doncic. Outside Reeves. It's stolen by Dunn. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Kawhi attacking. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Doncic. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Hey, shot's good.
Great to see guys don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. So for the Clippers, Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac. Coffey comes in for Powell. And Ben Simmons subbed in for Harden. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Simmons, the pass to Leonard. And he buries it.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Doncic. It's not going to go for him. Oh, solid D from Leonard. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Dunn. Three-pointer. The shot misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And here's Doncic outside. That one is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
So it's the Clippers taking the alley. Thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jeff.
attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
And the Clippers starting five. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Bogdanovich is out there with Harden. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint.
He's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Inside, Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams-Dort has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and frankly borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame and he fits in personality-wise.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
We are talking about a solid 230 pounds. Kawhi Leonard's strength and his frame allows him to get shots off under duress.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw this game. When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end, from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
The Thunder have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. Over in the corner, Dort gets the three-pointer to fall.
Nice job by Lou Dort to make his way to the corner and then make the shot.
Harden the pass to Zubac. It's Harden with the drive. Got a piece of it. Bogdanovich against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort gets to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Clippers.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Bogdanovich wide open. Connects from three-point range.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Zubac. Bogdanovich left side. Leonard with the screen on Dort. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Dort. The Thunder with another miss. The Clippers trail. Bogdanovich looking around. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. And the Thunder making a change here. Caruso's checked in. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. Doris, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Clippers have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Here's Powell, back to Zubac. Here's Leonard. Nice defense from Dort.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Holmgren kicks to Caruso. Powell on the double team, and it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul. A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Aaron Wiggins comes in for Holmgren. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Dort. And then for Los Angeles, Dunn comes in for Powell. Miss Mills in for James Harden. Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history. Patty Mills is about winning, guys, and if that means finding the open man, he'll do just that.
Wiggins drawing the double team. Caruso kicks to Williams. Sinks the triple. Williams has got 6.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
It's his first trip to the line.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you can usually cash in on those opportunities.
As he hits both of his shots.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. And the rejection by Zubac. Williams with a clean look. No good with the triple.
Poor execution. That was not how they drew up that possession.
At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Thunder lead by 2. And for 2K Sports, we'll be... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Oklahoma City.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Aaron Wiggins is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Williams. And it's Joe in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shea Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
That attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league can distribute very well.
Yeah, Kev, it's really striking to me how multi-dimensional every single position in the NBA has become. As you said, bigs can pass, point guards can attack the cup and score. The game is becoming more and more skilled. But Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. And the Thunder with some changes. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Dort in for Isaiah Joe. Zubac with the screen for Harden to the middle. And the dunk by Zubac.
If you're going to foul Ivica Zubac, you better really foul him. This guy's got great strength.
Leonard, he's checked in for Jones. And talk about fit doors and guys who play to their strength. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin. A 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
And Leonard has it in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for Caruso. Mills is checked in for Los Angeles. And he can't hit the second. Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
Gilgeous-Alexander laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it all tied up now for the Thunder. Pass to Dunn. Here's Coffey. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Wiggins with it. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him. Wiggins kicks to Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Dunn dishes to Leonard. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one, no good. The Clippers have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Bounce pass Mills. Dunn against Caruso. Dunn passes to Leonard. Back to Dunn. It's stolen by Dort. Off they go on a 3-on-1 play. A 3-pointer. Wiggins now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Coffey. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Takes the 3. Dunn misses, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Thunder shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. And the Thunder with some changes. Holmgren comes in for Aaron Wiggins. And it's Williams in for Alex Caruso. And then for Los Angeles, Powell, he's jacked in for Amir Coffey. And it's Bogdanovich in for Dunn. The Thunder with the lead. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And to get open is Hartenstein. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The 3 from Mills. Hits the 3-point bomb. And the Clippers lead by 1.
You have to know the scouting report on Patty Mills. He is ready to fire as soon as he touches it.
Holmgren wide open. Off target from outside. Gets it off. That one doesn't drop. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Clippers on top, leading by a point. And now we'll send it over to Dave. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Jones. Harden out there with Bogdanovich. Then there's Powell. And it's Eubanks in at the center. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
Oh, boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
Holmgren gets the bucket. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Eubanks the pass to Harden. In the corner, Powell with it. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Hartenstein. Eubanks grabs the miss. The Clippers trail. If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How's he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy, and we thank you for the report. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Alex Caruso is checked in for Oklahoma City. Zubac is checked in for Los Angeles. Leonard comes in for Derek Jones. Clock at 4. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Craig, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Offensive rebound, Leonard. Tries yet again. That's no good. That miss makes him 5 for 11 from the field. Gilgeous-Alexander with it, and it's Harden picking him up, and that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Clippers trail by 6. Trying to end the drought. Scooped up. Zubac kicks to Powell. Bogdanovich finds Powell. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. A shot by Williams, no good.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Good on the shot. Leonard's got 13.
Why all business right now? Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Williams, he's checked in for the Thunder. Wiggins comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Leonard. Bogdanovich, no luck.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
Williams gets the bucket.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Wasted no time on that one. 5 points in the game.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Right wing. Harden against Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Dort. The Clippers also making some changes. Dunn, he's checked in for Powell. Mills in for James Harden. Back to Joe. Caruso against Bogdanovich. Wiggins sets a screen for Williams from past the arc. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac is... Bogdanovich dishes to Batum. Dunn left side. A 3-ball. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we've reached the end of the third. Thunder lead by 5. And when we return, we'll get the... Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Clippers trail by 5. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup of the game for Oklahoma City.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Joe's got the lead up to 6 now for Oklahoma City.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
Here's Coffey, defended by Caruso. Here's Mills. Williams with the defensive effort. Oklahoma City leading by 6. To the paint. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder making a switch here. Dort's checked in.
Number 5, Lucas Dort.
And so it's Mills who will bring it up for the Clippers. Down low, here's Eubanks. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Pass to Dort for the 3. They get the rebound. Williams' shot is off. Clippers trail by 4. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Jones, no one around him. Off target with his 3. Thunder have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Over Mills. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. To the inside. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Jones.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's deflected. Jones kicks to Dunn. Now here's Mills. He's guarded closely. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. And the Thunder with some changes. Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Holmgren comes in for Wiggins. And it's Williams in for Alex Caruso. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Harden's checked in. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Zubac is checked in for Eubanks. Leonard comes in for Derek Jones. Christie's checked in for Amir Coffey. And it's Bogdanovich in for Dunn. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking. Don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Williams. And here is Holmgren. Trying to to come right back with the three of his own, and it's no good. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren. Oklahoma City's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. It's good from long range.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Down low. A 3 from Bogdanovich. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. To the paint. Here's Zubats. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Inside, Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Leonard with the steal.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Got a hand on it. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to on both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris...
Eyes on the money, I stay in my bag. Taking my city, it's put on the map. Hustle was harder, I had to adapt. They hate me, they love me, I'm funny as that. I step in the lights, getting them hype. No got them all, we just got a night. Yeah, that's the way that we live in this life. We stay going in. Tell me where I would've been if I took your advice. I bet that would've dropped the price. If they be trying to lock me down, damn well, then they better read my rights. Ayy, no, we don't play. What they gon' say? Radio K. Do this all day, telling me straight.
At the small forward position, 6'9", number 23.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. Now here's Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Murray. Here's Doncic. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Brown. Gordon outside. Pass to Brown. Here's Jokic. Second chance shot. The shot, no good. Hachimura with the defensive effort. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with JJ Redick. He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said we know the offense is going to run through him. So all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
The Nuggets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
James outside. Hachimura left side. Hayes for 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Jokic. Count the basket. Jokic has got 6.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. And Denver with a change here too. Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Brown. Hayes with a screen on Westbrook. Reeves the pass to Hayes. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The Nuggets lead by 3. For 3, Westbrook. It's Hayes with the rebound. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here he goes. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Minutes into this first quarter. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Connects checked in for Los Angeles. Watson, he's checked in for Denver. Jokic against Hayes. Outside Watson. Let's go with a 3. They get it again. Out to Gordon. This one for 3. He buries it from 3. He has 6.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Hayes Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Hayes has got 7 points in the game.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Wow! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Hey, shot's good.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Jokic. A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line.
That's his first.
It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest. The Lakers with the ball. 6-point game. Pass to Finney-Smith. Shoots over Westbrook. Off target from the baseline. Up in time. No good there. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. His fingerprints were all over. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Dorian Finney-Smith, Gabe Vincent out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Connect in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and absence of skill deficiencies. Ryan, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Vanderbilt against Westbrook. Finished off by Westbrook.
An explosive talent. When Westbrook gets room to take flight, he goes for it.
Reeves up top. Pass to Finney-Smith. Some solid defense from Jordan.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. They'll stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
Brown's checked in for Denver. Jamal Murray comes in for Strother. Jordan with a screen on Reeves. Murray passes to Jordan. They kick it out to Murray. Down low. Tries again. He can't get that one to fall. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Good work there as it goes. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
It's Reeves with the drive. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Here's Murray. Count it. Good. And now a 12-point Nugget lead.
And once the break is on, Murray gets involved, putting himself in the right position to score.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. The finish! Flushes it down to finish the break.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Connect comes in for Vanderbilt. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Reeves. Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Watson comes in for Porter Jr. And Jokic Jokic throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's James. Blocked! We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Jokic. The second effort. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Rui Hachimura.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
Fade away. Nice touch on the bank shot. Jokic just got 5 points in the quarter.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Doncic against Westbrook. Doncic passes to James. And it's James with the jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Westbrook can't hit. Lakers trail by 15. Here's Vincent. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Vincent's got his first points of the game. The Nuggets have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Jokic in the post. Hachimura covering. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position. But his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
There's 14 seconds left in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. And there's Porter on the assist by Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so it's Denver looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position, locking down the middle.
And there's the quick reflexes from Murray. Anticipated it and executed the steal perfectly.
Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 19. Pass to Porter. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's James. And the layup is good off the glass. James has got 8 points. And Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes a legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Pass to Brown. Murray against Doncic. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 17. Here's Reeves, and there's the drive. James up top. Back to Hachimura. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. And stolen by Reeves. James with the ball, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Pass to Hayes. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Here's Reeves. Clock at 6. Off the inbound. No good. Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it. And you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
Jokic against Hayes. Murray from outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
3-point.
Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Oh, Jokic with the block. And they're able to recover. And there it is for him. Hayes has got 11 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside. He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Lakers trail by 20. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul. And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. And a switch here also for Denver. Westbrook's checked in, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt. Minute 32 left in the third. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Well, he shot well from the line tonight, going 4 of 5. And he knocks down the first one.
Team foul. Shooting for Denver.
And Jokic drops them both. A minute 22 left in the third quarter here. Doncic against Murray. It's James on the wing. Pass to Hayes. Back to James. Now here's Hayes. Oh, from deep. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Murray passes to Porter. Here's Jokic. He's defended by Hayes.
Man, good whistle there.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Finney Smith checked in for the Lakers. Connect comes in for James. Westbrook, the pass to Porter. And here's Jokic, guarded by Vanderbilt. Lets it go. No problem on the jumper in close. Jokic has got 10 points in just the second half. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Hachimura's checked in for Finney Smith. And Denver with a change here too. Holmes, he's checked in for Michael Porter. 24 seconds left in the third. Westbrook, the pass to Jokic. And the bucket is good. Jokic has got 12 points now in the quarter.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
It's tipped. Fires from deep. Gets the three ball to go. Jokic has got 35.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. Played tremendous D, challenging every shot at the rim. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Connect is out there with Gabe Vincent, and it's Hachimura in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Vincent outside. Pass to James. And the shot goes down.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
To the left wing. Here's Watson. LeBron with the rebound.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Out to Hachimura. Outside Vanderbilt. Vincent outside. Vanderbilt slams it in.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
The Nuggets have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
With the drive, connect. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Will stand in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Vincent off the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And you see the awareness Connect has a good understanding for when his guys are open.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Hachimura finds Vanderbilt. Hachimura with a screen on Westbrook. To the inside. Out to James.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
6 to shoot. Screen by James. Vanderbilt to pass to James. That shot off. Excellent defense there from Watson. To the middle. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Here's James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Peyton Watson.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Saric checks in for the Nuggets. That one misses.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
Straw, they're no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Nuggets.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Jokic.
Well, the defense he played is what jumps out to me. Did a fantastic job to bother shooters, and he's got the blocks to show for it.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Fires for three. A nice shot by Watson.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Offensive board. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
And Denver making a change here. Tyson's checked in. Both good from the line that time. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. To the paint. And stolen by Reeves. On the wing, Hachimura. Defended by Watson. Here's Strother. Jordan misses. Reeves with the ball. Hachimura from long range. The shot no good. Timeout called. The Nuggets. They lead by 28. Guys, what do you think?
Interesting timeout with this game mostly in the bag.
Well, they could be trying to and close this game out.
Now here's Jordan. Offline. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A statement. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And the Clippers starting five. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at center locking down the middle. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Here's Brown. Gordon for three. It's hauled in by Zubac. And here are the Clippers. It's a three-point game. Powell sets a screen for Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end, and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
Now Murray. James Harden missing on the three. Pass to Jokic. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. Well, he's worried about a number of issues, and front and center, James Harden. He said James will dissect you. It's hard to speed him up and hard to slow him down. He's their catalyst. But he thinks if they do a good job on Harden, they have a good shot at winning. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Zubac.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
So it's Denver now. Norman Powell unable to get his last shot to go. Brown's shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And here's Leonard from 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
Well, you have to think, if Jokic is that good a passer, his mind is always working, why not work it to get contact like that?
Russell Westbrook in for Christian Brown. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Jones checked in for Chris Dunn. To the middle. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Westbrook kicks to Jokic for 3. And another miss by Denver.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Leonard. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Pass to Powell. 1:36 left in the first quarter of the game. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Powell, no one around him. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. And a wide-open look for Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
You just look at how smooth that shot is from Porter Jr. From range, he knows what he's doing.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets. Aiden Watson comes in for Aaron Gordon. The Clippers also changing it up. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac. Amir Coffey comes in for Leonard. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Powell.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Murray against Harden. Murray scanning the floor. The 3. Harden with the defensive effort.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Well, pick your poison with James Harden. Either way, he's going to find a way to make you pay.
Down low, here's Jordan. Can't get the reverse layup to fall. LA has gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. The Clippers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And that one misses.
At the line for the Clippers, Derek Jones.
And the second free throw, good. Denver in the lead. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Yeah, how about the power from DJ there, slamming it down.
Right side, Jones to the wing right side. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here.
And you love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
It's stolen by Watson. No good on the last second attempt there. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Nuggets on top, up by... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Teron Lue's going with. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. Mills out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Coffey in at the small forward position. Pass to Jordan. Back to Westbrook from the arc. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Zubac has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old school centers.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player. I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Zubac with the screen for Bogdanovich. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's Strother. Still yet to score. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Bogdanovich, no luck. Tipped away and stolen by Bogdanovich. And the shot is good.
It's a pretty soft touch for Bogdanovich, trying to do some damage on the inside now.
Left side, Jordan. Another shot. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
A big problem in the paint, really. This is the only area that DeAndre Jordan is going to score from.
Cranes the three-pointer. Coffey's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Jordan. It's a hand on it, and there's Jordan putting it right back in.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Mills. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
That's a prime example right there of Westbrook being a dual threat. He can make plays for himself and for an open teammate.
Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Teron Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. And they double up Jordan. Back to Porter. Shoots the three. Mills with the rebound. Clippers trail by 8. Jones with it. Now guarded by Porter. Pass to Mills. Here's Coffey. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Coffey's got 5 now.
And while he's better known for scoring than playing the PG position in a traditional sense, Patty Mills becoming a better playmaker.
Jordan dishes to Westbrook. His 3-pointers off the mark.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Pass to Zubac. Clippers moving the ball around. Jones with the screen on Porter. And Coffey gets it to go. Now just a 3-point Nugget lead.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Here's Strother. Buries the long-range jumper. And now an 8-point Nugget lead. Bogdanovich passes to Jones. Jones with the screen on Westbrook. And we finished one half of basketball. Nuggets lead by 8. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kip.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Get ready for the fan court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for your Nuggets, Aaron Gordon. 2 shots.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Jokic, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And Jokic just making this look way too easy.
Back to Batum, and the dunk by Batum.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer, turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Batum with the steal. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. No good from outside. Knocked away. Leonard. That one misses. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets leading by 4. Outside Gordon. Launches from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Eubanks got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard kicks to Harden. From deep. Los Angeles with another miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Jokic draws the double. Murray outside. Gordon with no one around. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. The 3 from Harden. They get the rebound. Jacks up a 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 5 points so far.
Well, you better be right up on James Harden or else he's going to bury these threes, and he will do it in bunches.
From deep, Jokic. And again, Denver with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Now, here's Jokic. 15 points in the game. Porter finds Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Back to Porter. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Second chance shot. Pass to Jokic. Inside. Here's Gordon. Outside for Murray. And the 3 off target. Clippers trail by 5. Outside Leonard. Murray with it. Leonard picks him up. On the wing, Murray. Still without a basket. Los Angeles has gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the 3rd. Leonard looking around. To the paint. Here's Batum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. And now just a 3-point Denver lead to the inside. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
Eubanks with it. He's against Jokic. Batum with the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. To the middle. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
With it. Now defended by Jokic. Outside Batum. The Nuggets leading by 7.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Outside Leonard. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So for the Clippers right now, we'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Mills, and it's Zubac in at the 5. Clippers trail by 4. Kicks it out to Leonard. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
Dunn against Westbrook. Pass to Watson. Fires the 3. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Zubac's in the post. He's The three. Harden's shot is off. The three. Harden's shot is off.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting him rip.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Inside, all alone, and Jokic throws it down.
Jokic getting out and running, that's a huge plus for this offense, determined to beat some people up the court.
And the Clippers miss again. And it's Porter with the ball for the Nuggets. Back to Gordon. Lets the three fly. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Gordon's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets. Greg, we know about the Eurostep, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Jokic with the bucket.
The marriage of a big man and touch. There it was from Jokic.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul. A different look for the Clippers. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Amir Coffey comes in for Norman Powell. And it's Bogdanovich in for Chris Dunn.
Playing in between right now and changing speeds. Bogdanovich spotting some nice scoring opportunities.
Here's Jokic with the drive. And easy 2 points on the layup. Jokic just got 8 points in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah, showing off the bunny.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Nuggets.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
He misses the free throw. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets.
Jones Jr. 2 shots.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Now the Clippers with it, trailing by 13. Jones sets the pick for Bogdanovich to the paint. And Jones slams it in. 16 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Castanagi sinks that one from the post. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
James Harden.
Westbrook with a deep three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have... Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for David Aldridge...
pull up with tens. One-on-one, never again. One-on-one. Don't get the cake in the butter. I count it like hustle the money all in. Rhyme in the town in the drop top coupe in the motor in the trunk you can hear. Ain't all about how they want me to lose, but I'm W. Do for a win. One-on-one missing it up. One-on-one missing it in. One-on-one messing with kick. One-on-one and that's it.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition. Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the three.
Los Angeles ball.
Harden against Doncic. On the wing, Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Hayes with it. Fires the three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
Good job here, Allie. Thanks. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubats.
Team foul. Clipper substitution.
Here's Reeves. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second.
From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD. Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
The Clippers making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Reeves against Bogdanovich. Down low. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here they come. Off target from three-point range. Oh, swiped away. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
The Clippers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Harden can't hit. On offense, here are the Lakers. Hachimura outside. Harden comes to help. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Hayes with a screen. Doncic passes to Hayes. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Hayes has got 5.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Powell passes to Leonard. The long distance 3 is buried.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Inside, here's Hayes. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. He has 7.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Great D that time from Zubats.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Bogdanovich finds Leonard. Hachimura against Bogdanovich. Driving to the basket. And here's Mills for 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Finney Smith's checked in for the Lakers. Cadet comes in for Reeves. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Mills, the pass to Zubats. Back to Mills. From the arc. knocks down the triple.
And there's one of the sharpest weapons in Mills' arsenal, specifically because of how fast his release is.
You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Boy, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
Leonard's shot's good.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 5. Pass to connect. Back to Doncic. Now, here is James. Powell covers. Finney-Smith, a screen. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. It's stolen by Leonard. Powell with it. Picked up by James. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Double team on James. Doncic against Mills. Here's Finney-Smith. And no good. The dry spell continues. The Clippers lead by 7. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Powell passes to Mills. Leonard for 3. On target from range. Leonard's got 11 points.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And here's Connect outside. Out to James. Here's Finney-Smith. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection, right? If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
We've got Gabe Vincent, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Connect. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Finney-Smith in at center, filling out the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Harden, good.
Defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Zubats.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Lakers trail by 11. Down low. Pass to Connect. Powell brings the double. Now Vanderbilt. Here's Finney-Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Vincent. And the layup falls.
And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up, Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, B.A. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play. Trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
It's stolen by Dunn. In transition, here come the Clippers. Pass to Zubats. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Leonard for 3. Goes back up. Can't hit that one. Good D by Vanderbilt. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the strike.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
James against Bogdanovich. LeBron, attack mode. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity to three-point play.
Defensive
It's going to be on Ivica Zubac. Luka Doncic is checked in for Vincent. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And here's Reeves outside. The offensive rebound. Back to Finney-Smith. Pass to James. 4 on the clock. They shoot again. And Finney-Smith with the lay-in. Finney-Smith's got 5 now.
What you appreciate about Finney-Smith is his work ethic and willingness to hit the offensive glass. He'll do whatever it takes to get a win.
Three-pointer Harden. And the Clippers miss again.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
This will be his 4th shot at the line here in this one. Clark Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A., and working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer. Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master, a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set.
The Lakers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Hachimura left side. And he hits it to tie the game. Hachimura's got 4 points in the quarter.
James continues to impress with his passing. I think that's his greatest attribute. Outstanding assist there.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mills. Some changes now for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Finney-Smith. And Austin Reeves is subbed in for Goodwin. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
Misses in close. The Clippers have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Back to Eubanks. Eubanks the screen. Coffee. And the Clippers miss again on offense. Here are the Lakers. Some momentum. A 15-2 run underway. Pass to Hayes. Hachimura outside. To the middle. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
For the Clippers, Ivica Zubac checked in for Eubanks. Batum comes in for Jones. And it's James Harden in for Mills. Clippers trail by 5. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Batum's shot is off.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around. James with a steal. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Took them a while to find the rhythm, but they're rolling now and could win this going away. We'll be right back after this word. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. It's Batum at the power forward with Zubac at center. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Coffey in at the 3. Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Nick Batum. It's his first trip to the line.
And guys, that was an element of his game that he could not get turned around. I mean, he was really in a funk, and it lasted all season.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. Bogdan Bogdanovic comes in for Coffey. Harden with a bucket.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
Hachimura from long range. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The Lakers lead by 5. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
B.A., he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
Jones, he's checked in for the Clippers. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Zubac with a screen on Reeves. Dunn, pass to Zubac. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And the Clippers making a change here. Mills is checked in, and it's tied up with that one. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. James passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Setting the table for his teammates, James enjoys sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
Jones feels it out for the lead. James with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. Doncic passes to James. Hachimura from long range. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 11. And here's Mills for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. James goes in. The Clippers grab the miss. Dunn with it. Picked up by Reeves. And the basket is good. Dunn's got 5.
Dunn finishing in style. And the explosion to the hoop. Powerful.
Here's the floater. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Back to Bogdanovic. From outside the arc. Sinks the tray. Now it's a 3-point Clipper lead.
And Bogdanovic is known for his offense, specifically his ability to make defenses pay with his incredible jumper.
Hachimura finds James. They grab their own miss. It's James on the wing. Back to Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. James, a screen on Jones. Hachimura, the pass to James.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
Zubac, screen to the paint. Outside Jones. Pass to Bogdanovic. From deep three-point land. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Doncic passes to James. And here's Hayes. from deep. Reeves buries it from 3. 7 points in the game. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Pass to Zubac. Back to Bogdanovic. To the inside. Nifty move. And Zubac with the basket on the assist by Bogdanovic.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Doncic against Mills. Hayes. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Zubac with a screen on James. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Right side Reeves. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Dunn. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Tie game in Los Angeles. And time for a short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Gabe Vincent out there with Connect. And it's Finney Smith in at the 5. That's the Laker 5.
Really good work by Finney Smith there to get himself in position, doing the work before the shot. And once he gets the ball, he's good to go.
To the paint. Back to Dunn. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Goodwin's checked in for the Lakers. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Harden's checked in. The Lakers lead by 3. Vincent passes to Goodwin. Back to Vincent. James deciding where to go with it. Hachimura sets a screen. The shot by James, no good. Clippers trail by 3. Simmons with it. Guarded now by Finney Smith. And the basket by Coffey. Coffey's got his first 3 points of the game.
You know, Ben Simmons can make spectacular passes, but he doesn't need to be flashy. He's all about helping his teammates get easy baskets.
Vincent passes to Finney Smith. The rebound by Ben Simmons. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Clippers. Poke loose. Now here's Finney Smith. Simmons defending. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
First team foul.
And the Lakers with some changes. Hayes comes in for Finney Smith. And Doncic has subbed in for Vincent. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Clippers. Christie comes in for Coffey. Hachimura outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Lakers lead by 3.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Pass to Harden. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, the Explosiveness from Luka. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Pass to Goodwin. Doncic against Harden. 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Hayes. Out to James. Doncic outside. Inside. Hachimura. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Harden from outside. The Lakers with a rebound. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And stolen by Leonard. He's got a clear path. A shot to stop the run. And that one's good. Harden for 3.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Double team on James. Hachimura with a screen on Harden. James passes to Hachimura. Here's Goodwin. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Leonard. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
That was a ginormous bucket by Leonard. Big-time performance.
On the wing, Hachimura. Pass to Hayes. Here's Goodwin. Doncic outside. And they doubled up Doncic. It falls!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Boy, it's a scary sight when Kawhi Leonard starts lighting it up like this.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And it would be smart to go for a 2-for-1 right now.
Making a change here. Reeves is checked in for the Clippers. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves. And if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from Coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Now here's Hayes. And here's Doncic. To the middle. Here's Hachimura. Oh, no good! There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Oh, no good! We're headed for overtime. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Rui Hachimura is out there with Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Pass to Hachimura. Doncic with it. Clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Deflected. And he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Well, the Clippers shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Harden drives in. Here's Dunn. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Now here's Dunn. He's covered by Reeves.
2 minutes remaining overtime.
Now Harden. Zubac with a screen on Doncic. Harden from outside. Hits the trifecta. And now a 5-point Clipper lead.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
And again, the Lakers, no good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Jones, his shot is good.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Stolen by Jones. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Lakers trail by 7. James with the ball. Oh, wow! Big finish.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Out to the wing. James against Jones. Drives to the hoop, and he lays it up and in. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to Hayes. And here's James. Kicks it to Doncic. The three, and it's blocked by Harden.
Some hard-nosed defense from Harden on that block. That's sure to get the bench fired up.
Here's the three. He can't get it to go. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
And it's Hachimura missing. On offense, here are the Clippers. Here's Leonard. And that one's good. And the Clippers lead by 9.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend. They've been a totally different squad here in the overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy.
Here's Jones. Misses the shot. So the Clippers win it. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they called. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For